get dope like ABC. That's what I made it seem. Bitch gon' show I save the scene. Get spot like cable stream. Trade it all for everything. That's on my everything. I play the song to save the scene. With that, that's all I made it seem. Seeing me go, I hear you say, I get dope like ABC. That's what I made it seem. Bitch gon' show I save the scene. Get spot like cable stream. Trade it all for everything. That's on my everything. I play the song to save the scene. With that, that's all I made it seem. What's so hot when I'm feeling cold? It's all I need, I swear. Keep showing me, I swear. I see you right. You're so hot, keep it bold. It's all I see, I swear. It's all I plead, I swear. I see it. I see, you're so sassy. Why you so expensive? I'll say it's all I have. My package say no heavy. I say this all I have. You'll have to see me handsome. So baby, it's all I have. I get dope like ABC. That's what I made it seem. Bitch gon' show I save the scene. Get spot like cable stream. Trade it all for everything. That's on my everything. I play the song to save a scene. But that is all I made it seem.
What's good, y'all? What are these? My attitude, I'm like, huh. It should be a simple move. It has to be very speed. This beat has to be very speed. There's no way. That's crazy to me. That's got to be a very speed beat.
I
cool, cool. I've been playing the Montel music for long enough, for long enough, for long enough. What's good, y'all? It's your boy ThaniaBear, aka Natty, aka that nigga. We're back at it again with another live stream. How consistently am I gonna do these? Nigga, until I can't. Now, does that mean I'm doing it every day? Frick no. Heck no. But, you know, just just letting y'all know that these live streams, I was thinking about doing live streams separate and then posting them on my ThaniaBear Plays channel. It's just all going to be here. Everything's going to be on the ThaniaBear channel. It's going to be a mess. The algorithm's not going to know what the heck this channel is about. It's like, does he play guitar? Does he play video games? Does he talk about education? Does he talk about business? Does he talk about entrepreneurship? Does he talk about mindset? Does he talk about women? All these things, right? And the short answer is yes. Long answer is yes and. I'm goofy. I don't even know. But yeah, tonight's stream is going to be a hodgepodge of just nonsense, foolishness, all of the things. I just realized all my guitar profiles are not even on this computer. They're like elsewhere. That's kind of wild now that I think about it. Might have to change that. Let's see. Yeah, no. I just realized all my guitar profiles are not like they're on my hard drive, and I don't want to connect my hard drive. So, rip. Let's see here. Do we react to content? Wow. That's crazy. No audio until minute 30, dude. Watch. Wow. That's crazy to me. There's literally been no audio. Oh gosh. I hate it here, dude. I really hate it here. See, this is why I need y'all niggas to be just like, I need like niggas to be watching right now. If there wasn't a human being watching this in the current moment. FML, dude. Anyway, no guitar stuff because I need my Guitar Pro connected, and we're not gonna do that. Well, let's do some Polyphia here real quick. Fun. Also, not for nothing, another one I'm working on for Polyphia. See, that part is the one I don't know because it's like, or anyway, not for nothing. Guitar shit's fun, but oh yeah, the PC's probably gonna get overloaded if we do it. So.
2026, I 2026, I generally believe over 80% of producers' drums sound the exact same. Same hi-hat patterns, same 808s, same kicks, just everything. And the truth is, it's really hard to grow as a producer if you're doing the same thing as everyone else. And that's what separates the top producers from the amateurs. They find ways to sound different. So in this video, I'm going to show you how to fix your drum bounce so your beats don't sound outdated. I'll break down a few simple strategies you can start using in your beats today, so the next time you make a beat, it actually sounds different. Doing all these little tricks I said in today's video, if you use that in your own beats, man, this will literally just transform your beats. Let's get into it. All right, so the first step when it comes to drum bounce is most definitely having a great melody that suits it. You can have the craziest drums, but if your melody doesn't go with it, it kind of defeats the point. So let's get that down now. And since I want to go kind of crazy on the drums, I want to leave a lot of space for the melody. So I'm in pigments right now. I'm going to go to one of these sections in analog console. Let's just find a sound to start this with. You just have to hold the note on that one. That sounds crazy. Okay, let's start with that one. Let's do this in like F sharp. So I'm gonna do something dark. So maybe bring this G sharp up an octave. Add another note in there. F sharp underneath it. And maybe just mess around with these top notes up here. Whoa, the movement in that is crazy. Let's bring this down to like D minor. So I'm going to include a lot of different sounds in here, so I'm just going to export that out. Flip it, and we're gonna add more onto that. That's not gonna be like the final melody. It's just one part, like it's just one layer, you know what I mean? Maybe reverse it. And in my last video, I found a really cool technique, which was by grabbing a halftime and then like finding different chops. So I'm gonna just pitch this up a little bit, and I'm gonna change the start point up here. Maybe pitch this up a little bit more. So I mean like that, and let's literally just grab that part because we need that repetition. Let's bring this up even more. Honestly, I'm just gonna bring it up a whole octave. This sounds way too low right now. I like that. That's a really cool sort of unique sound right there, and we're just gonna keep on building to that. So let's just grab another pigments right now. I have no idea what this key is now. So I'm gonna go to the modular section. I wanna find some cool like experimental stuff. And like, as you can hear in this sound, when I let go of the note, I get that like other really cool frequencies. So I'm gonna try and, you know, make use of that by adding these gaps in between. So I'm gonna duplicate this sound, bring us up a few octaves. Ooh, that's it right there. That sounds sick. Now with this sound, we're gonna put a lot of delay on, and we're gonna export this out again so I can sort of match that repetition within the first melody. So now it blends a bit nicer, and let's just do Option R, bring that out. Yeah, let's mute that first sound, and we're gonna mess around with this again. So maybe reverse it. Yeah, maybe a halftime as well, I'm not sure. You see what I mean? Now it just matches it. Oh. God damn. Wait, it sounds better not reversed. But like, if we get rid of that first section. Alright, this is sounding pretty cool. And as you can hear, it has that repetition again. So let's try and keep an add-on to that. I want to add like a really cool bass. Maybe the vintage section of analog console. Wait, yeah, let's see if we can do anything with that. I think this is velocity sensitive. So what we can do is we can have one with the low velocity down here, and then one with the high velocity here, so you can hear the sweep. What are the macros for this one? Ping pong phaser, if we call. Right, let's give that on to that. Now let's go to the poly section. I want some like keys. Maybe this sounds. And then, yeah, let's just add some chops here. And maybe just bring it over again. Strum this. I don't feel like this is really matching the other melodies, so we need to just sort of move the spacing around. There. I feel like there's a bit of gap there. Just that. Let's get a brass, man. We need like a dark brass underneath that. Yeah, like that. That is like perfect. So we're gonna make it just follow that root note of C sharp. Maybe bring it up an octave here. Why not? Alright, so with this piano, I want to do the same thing, man. Explore that out and make it follow that rhythm. I feel like that's the only thing that's off right now. Get off time with that. Maybe we can just chop it here. So this is just repeating. I feel like it's doing too much. There you go. Let me just test something real quick. Let me just test this in a different key. Oh man, pitch down sounds crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's export this out now. All right, so now we have this exported out. I want to bring it to its own track. And now what's this all sound like in a different key? So we're in C sharp right now. What if we bring it up? Oh, that's hard. All right, so now we have the melody done. It's time to actually talk about drum bounce, which is, you know, the whole reason for this video. One way to kind of analyze which way you should go with your drums is, of course, what the melody sounds like, all right? So if you listen to this melody, can you hear around here when that high end hits? There. Like that use of repetition there, I feel like we could take advantage of and sort of transfer that to our drums, if that makes sense. So that's one thing I feel like you should spot when it comes to where to go with your drums, is what pockets would be best depending on what your melody sounds like. Like for example here, when that high end hits, I don't want to have loads of different drums in playing at that time, so I have to work around that. It's not necessarily always about drum selection, it's really about how you place these drums, but it's always helpful to have different sounding drums. So let's try and grab some different sort of sounds here. Like there. I like the fact we have this long hi-hat and then this short one. So I'm just gonna gradually place in sounds. So I have this hi-hat here and I hear it playing here. Just put it in. And then put the second hi-hat in. Like, as you can hear already, it sounds kind of different because I'm placing notes differently and I'm just using different sounds. Now let's get a clap in there. And then make it play every other note. We have to, of course, get a snare to go with that. There's little differences there. It adds up. Let's just keep my hands down. I'm gonna add an open hat now. There's little differences there. Adds up. Let's just keep. I'm gonna add an open hat now. I've been loving this one recently. This open hat, for example, the fact that we can use long ones and then like a short one as well is something that sounds great together. If you sound like that. If you've seen any of my previous videos, honestly, at this point, I feel like I always use more than one 808. It's not something that's necessary, but it's a really cool way to sort of spice up your drums. Let's do that for now. And then like we're gonna add another 808 in. And we have to make sure it's cut by the same channel. So this is cut by 6. To make sure this 808 is cut by 6 as well. So they don't like play into each other. And man, let's just get another one in. Okay, I have 308s, but they don't sound like too crazy because they all sound fairly similar. All right, let's get a kick on top of this. And again, like even with a kick, man, it doesn't have to play every note that 808 plays. I can literally just make it play right here. Yeah, that bounce sounds crazy, man. Come on. Let's just get some little perks in because of course we already have loads of sounds. I feel like when you get little perks, you can sort of get away with it. I've been loving this laser recently. Adds to it like a little bit, you know what I'm saying? One thing I love to do to create like a bounce that I haven't even thought about is by throwing a hi-hat through some sort of granular plugins. So we could throw it through like EFX fragments, for example. Of course, this is normally for like melodies and stuff. When you throw it through drums, you could sometimes get something cool. So let's try and see what we can get. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds sick. Of course, that is so random. So I'm going to export it out and try and see if I can find little segments in there that I can throw into the beat. So yeah, let's just solo this out. Like there, I like that. Right there. I like that as well. Now we have this little hi-hat effect here. Like that. We have the 808 playing too often, so let's try and remove some notes. Like that. So one thing I forgot to add is something that, I mean, you probably know already, but like a really nice thing to do on your hi-hats is to shift them by just click on the hi-hat sample, click on this little wrench tool, and then go into shift on the time and just bring it up a little bit. This is going to just change the start point. So it's going to start like slightly later than usual, but it makes your kicks, 808s and stuff like that just hit a little bit nicer. You can be unique and try it on a beat that you don't feel like needs it. Like this one, for example. So yeah, that is kind of the drums done. I feel like doing all these little tricks I said in today's video, if you use that in your own beats, man, this will literally just transform your beats. Now, of course, another part of drum bounce is the arrangement. So one thing that I like doing, of course, everyone's been doing it since SD Kid blew up, is adding these little pauses in the melody. Literally, all you have to do is just click the slice tool and go towards the end of normally like 4 bars and just add a little gap there. That sounds sick. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that use of silencer. I like that. So I'm going to just do that across the whole project. All right. So now for the arrangement, I'm just going to grab this audio clip from earlier. I want to grab stems that don't include that weird high-end sound. So what does this sound like in the intro? Just these 3. I got a little bass section. I like that. One thing I could do is I could leave these hi-hats in for the intro here. Drum bounce is so important nowadays because everyone is making such similar beats. So I want to stress to you guys just to really try something different. You know what I'm saying? Like try out different gaps in melodies, try to export out like hi-hat patterns and make something new, something that it sounds like you haven't made before. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing was made by Analog Console, which, as I say in every video, includes 400 presets. You definitely won't be uninspired when it comes to making melodies if you grab this kit, man. Anyway, yeah, let's listen to this final beat. But yeah, man, that's the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
Drama, action, boom. Your motion graphics are only as powerful as the story behind them. If you have After Effects, you're holding one of the most cinematic storytelling tools on the planet. So here's the secrets to creating the best visual content. Alright, we got the camera flipping around, the wind blowing, crazy depth, and explosions. Well, maybe not so dramatic like that, but a little fire here and there didn't hurt anyone, right? So to start any type of cinematic scene like this, we need to start with depth in mind. So this begins by drawing out a very large rectangle with the shape tools and making it 3D. And at this time, let's also add a gradient ramp to this layer and set the colors to, two darkish tones. Then set this to a radial ramp so that the middle is the brightest point. Now, as any good floor does, set the X rotation to 90 degrees, lower the position down by a bit, and scale it up. And finally, create a background solid within, the same color palette of that floor, And now it's time to collect that pension. I mean, it's time to collect assets, as we just need a few graphics to build out a master scene from nothing. The best method is to search for free vector graphics of what you need, as they'll usually come in EPS or Illustrator formats, which can be opened in Adobe Illustrator. And this is part of the Creative Cloud. But here in Illustrator, we just do some very basic stuff like, drag select the element that we want, copy it on your keyboard, and then create a new 1080 by 1080 document. Then just paste that element in, size it up to fit, and just center it. And finally, save this as an Illustrator document, because now back in the good old AE, thankfully, we can import this as footage and drag this bad boy right into your timeline. And if you click continuously rasterize to add that cog right there, you can essentially scale this up without losing an ounce of quality. You can also use the fill effect or the gradient ramp effect to dial in your own color and make it match with your palette. But now you have the ability to collect what you need for your masterpiece. But that masterpiece continues with the concept of depth. So firstly, I highly suggest using the pan behind tool and set the anchor point of your objects to the bottom of their contents. This will make resizing so much easier as you develop the scene and keep that vein in your forehead from popping out. Or, maybe that's just me, I don't know. But once that is all done, make your layers 3D and then lower the Y position until your assets start to clip or sit onto your floor. And feel free to duplicate and set their Z positions back into the scene to harness the full power of depth. Now, feel free to scale, add in new objects, but most importantly, create a scene where you populate the background and even the foreground with objects. As you create your depth, think about changing the color of your objects, as this concept can further enhance the depth of your scene. Now, with that said, I highly advise as a pro tip to keep your master object, like this character here, at a Z position of exactly 0 to keep them centered directly in the middle of the scene. But when you're happy with your overall design and your depth, we're ready for success and some full-grown beards. And easily produce beautiful visuals and save time on my free After Effects and Premiere Pro templates, drag and drop transitions, animation presets, and cinematic motion graphics that you can customize with a few clicks. You can access thousands of templates directly in After Effects and Premiere Pro, where you can edit them to fit your vision in seconds, allowing you to build cinematic masterpieces in no time with the link below. And if you do pick up anything, you will be supporting my channel, so thank you very much. Alright, now that we have some graphics set up, I like to set up a quick camera layer and use the dolly towards cursor tool to essentially close up on the scene, so I know roughly where my final stopping point is at. Also, since we moved the anchor point to the bottom of these layers, well, at least I hope you did, you can easily animate the rotation to have these animate in, say, the wind, but we'll revisit all this later. For now, let's add some physics and drama to this spectacle with particles, or in my case, blowing leaves. So you can use any graphic you want to turn into particles, though I would pre-compose it and call it anything you like. Now, create a solid layer and use the famous CC Particle World effect. Because, I am crazy, but I'm not crazy enough to duplicate a leaf myself. Straight away, let's go to the Particle tab and set the type to a textured quad polygon. Then set that texture drop down to your pre-comped layer, and absolutely great. Here, I would set the size variation and the max opacity to 100% just to get that out of the way. And from here, let's go ahead and increase the producer size of all the values to spread the particles around the scene. And most importantly, for the physics, we'll use a jet sideways animation. We'll set the gravity to a small negative amount so that the leaves will fly up, and we'll dial in the velocity and the resistance just by a touch. Lastly, let's increase the longevity and set your birth rate to finalize the amount of flying leaves that you have. Keep in mind, anytime you're working with particles like this, it's just a process of figuring out the right settings and the final look that you're going to get. So, don't stress about it and smash a keyboard like I usually do. I really gotta get help. The next big animation concept is wind blowing on your character or any graphic that you may have. So for that windy animation, let's take this character or any layer and pre-compose it and make it 3D again. Then inside of that composition, let's go straight away to composition settings here at the top, and let's make sure that the comp is the same size as the image. This is actually kind of important. Now, let's grab the pen tool and create a mask around the things that you want to have blow in the wind, like the hair or the clothes here. Though most importantly, again, make sure there's an absolute straight edge with your mask. Then duplicate your layer, set the bottom mask to subtract, and set the mask on the top layer to none. From here, we can use the wave warp effect and set the pinning to right edge. From here, let's dial in the wave height and width until you're cool with that animation. But we need to fix this terrible cut. So to fix this, we'll throw in the transform effect and place it at the top of the effect stack. From here, we'll use the position on that transform effect to move it over to the right side of the composition. Then we can use the regular transform position on the layer to set this all back in place, and that looks great. Now, if you have multiple masks like I do here, duplicate this layer and switch the mask back to add and none, just switch it like that. And of course, fix the transform position and the regular position to finalize the wind animation. Now back in the main composition, be sure to resize this as necessary, and also you can get this fire asset with the free project in the description below. But now we're off to the final steps where everything just comes together. Now, there's a lot that we can do with camera movement. Just by adding keyframes for position and point of interest, you can dolly into your scene with the camera tools, or you can use the pan under tool, which I like to call the XY tool. I don't know, it just makes more sense in my head, to have our camera like track in like this. But, hey, Josh, there's nothing there when we do this. Okay, for simplicity, and so we don't have to create like a million layers, let's pre-compose like our groups together. So like our background trees here, I will pre-compose those together in one composition, and for rocks and these bushes, I'll pre-compose that into their own composition. But make sure that you click continuously rasterize, and I would add the 3D cube in there for good measure. Now, when you duplicate, you can reposition all these assets to fit in the empty areas, and you're just so much more organized. And on top of that, this scene is just so much bigger than it previously was. But if you really want to lose your mind and have the camera spin around the scene, this is how you do it. Firstly, create a null object, make it 3D, and parent the camera to the null. Oh, and by the way, I would remove the keyframes on your camera unless you're just pushing in with the camera movement. But now let's add a keyframe on your null object for Y rotation and have this spin by 1 time. And again, we have a lot of emptiness here. So now that the scene is so much bigger, we should go to 2 views here and use the top view. And from here, we'll go ahead and duplicate and start to fill the scene behind the camera layer and also on the sides of the scene. But as an important note, you don't need to rotate any of these layers, because when everything is ready and your scene is surrounded by your asset, here's the biggest secret. Select all the assets in your scene except for the floor and background. Go to Layer, Auto Orient, and select Orient Towards Camera. And for some extra good measure, I would do the same thing to all the layers inside of their comps, and of course turn on motion blur. Now if everything is done correctly, you will now have this spinning scene, and I promise you, you will impress some people. Even my wife was impressed because she said cool. Thanks. For the absolute final touches, I would enable depth of field inside the camera layer, and I like to increase the aperture and the blur level to kind of really pop out that out of focus look. You might also have to keyframe the focus distance to keep your character in, well, focus. For lighting control, I like to use the CC vignette effect on an adjustment layer and throw in a low noise effect. But do what you want with the camera movement to make something awesome. Subscribe to be the best, and always be creative.
We all chase it. The cinema camera look, soft highlights, rich color separation, and a dynamic range that captures every detail, even in the darkest shadows. Thing is, this shot was not captured on a cinema camera, not even with a cine lens. Let me show you what separates a videographer from a cinematographer. So, the scene takes place in a super small space, and therefore the main challenge was creating a cinematic atmosphere with just minimal gear. Also, I had to make sure not to flood the whole room with water while filming myself. To become good at cinematography though, you've got to take control over the lighting first. That means not only using what's already there, but rather what's necessary in order to achieve what we want to create. And by the way, none of the products mentioned in this video are sponsored. I'm just using what I personally own. So I started with my main light, a very budget-friendly SmallRig RC60B, and pointed it not at the subject but as a bounce into the top corner of the ceiling. That gave me this natural top light feel, almost like a bathroom light or natural daylight coming from a top window, and it creates this nice gradient across the body. I set it to 3200 Kelvin, and I also added a mini softbox with a grid, so I could keep the light spill under control. Bouncing the light into the wall as well as using the softbox were the first two factors to make the light fall off really softly, just like in cinema cameras and cinema lenses. Also, this top-down angle gives us a natural vignette, which I think is really cool. The second light was also a SmallRig RC60B that I placed diagonally to the key light in the opposite corner of the bathroom ceiling. I used it to fill the whole space in a very subtle way to make sure my camera can capture more detail even in the shadows. I mounted a reflector dish on it and set the color temperature to 6500 Kelvin. So much cooler than the key light, so the background tiles here will be a nice color contrast and therefore color separation to the warm skin. Especially in scenes where not a lot of set design is going on and you have these dull backgrounds, color contrast can really help make the scene feel more interesting. But what makes the scene even more interesting is the water. You see, the water drops on the subject's back only pop because we controlled our light. While the normal bathroom light shines directly on the back of the subject and therefore doesn't let contrast do its magic, our controlled top light slightly from the side creates this nice contrast and exposure on every line and every drop. Again, if you front light water, it just disappears. If you do it like this, it adds depth and contrast. On the shadow side, I added a negative fill to kill the bounce that occurred from the key light on the opposite wall. It deepens the shadows and therefore creates more contrast. But the most important thing, we don't lose too much information because of our ambient light. As a finishing touch, I hazed the whole space for one reason only, adding more creamy softness in the air. That's especially visible around the edges and the light fall off. Alright, let's talk about the look. This entire scene was graded in Final Cut Pro, but you can achieve the same look in any software out there, like DaVinci or Premiere Pro. Now, I'm not saying I'm a professional colorist, and this is a very quick and dirty grade, but if you like what you see, then follow along. Step 1 is to convert the log footage into Rec. 709. Nothing fancy, I just got the image into a contrasty base with a little bit of saturation. I mean, it still looks pretty desaturated, but that's mainly because of the haze. I then applied Dehancer Pro. And even though this video is not sponsored, I do have a discount code where you can get 10% off if you decide to buy the full version. Thanks everybody for supporting this channel. So I used the Kodak Vision 3 250D as the film stock and added Kodak 2383 as the film print. I also adjusted the expand tool for more contrast. To make the image even filmier, I added some grain to really double down on this movie type of look. Then came halation and bloom to make the highlights glow around the edges and soften the image even more. Even though, I gotta admit that, it's very subtle. Finally, I went back to the Final Cut color tools. In the hue versus hue curves, I pulled the blue tones more towards green and dropped the saturation in the hue versus sat curve slightly. Then I shifted the hues of the skin towards orange and bumped up the saturation, just to make the skin feel warmer in contrast to the cold walls. That's it for the grade, but let's not forget the camera settings. I shot the scene on my Sony a7S III with a 1/8 Pro mist filter, as well as an ND filter on a 50mm G Master. The settings were S-Log3 as Gamma 3 Cine, 25 FPS, 1/50th shutter speed, ISO 640, and an aperture wide open set to 1.3. Look at the difference in how controlled lighting and color grading will separate these two images. I mean, we're talking about the same room, the same camera, and the same lens. But only this one was lit and color graded with intention. And that's the difference between a videographer and a cinematographer. Intention. I mean, even the position of the hand was intentional. If I had placed it slightly more to the left, the white wall would have kept the water streams from showing themselves. Also, the whole framing slightly to the left as done in the rule of thirds, or the anamorphic look that I applied in post. All these aspects are what makes the scene feel like real cinematography. And I think once you understand that it all comes down to your intention, you can basically make anything look like cinema. I mean, would you have guessed that this was shot on a Sony a7S III and a normal photo lens? Anyway, I guess I'll see you in the next one.
Something I've always wanted to try to do is combine 2D and 3D animation. Now Blender allows you to do this, so I went ahead and did this animation as a way to teach myself how to do it. I watched a ton of tutorials and came up with a workflow that works for me. So my first rough pass doesn't have all the flashy effects, it looks like this. So in this video we're gonna jump right in how to set that up. Let's go. Here we are in a new Blender file. If you look at the rough pass, you'll see a cube behind my character. I animated the cube first as a way to plan out the overall shot. But before we get to that, let's start by modeling a simple asteroid. First thing we want to do is go ahead and press Tab, and let's hop over into edit mode. Let's hit this button right here so we can switch over into edge select mode. Let's go ahead and hit A to select all. Now look over here at this tool. We see the knife tool. If you hold it down, you'll see bisect. Select that. I love this tool because we can just slice up our cube really easily and get this thing looking like a rock. So as you can see, it cuts right through and you can see all the edges selected. And if you come down to the bisect properties, you'll see fill, clear inner, and clear outer. Let's hit clear inner and you'll see a hole. And then if we press fill, it fills it right in. Now we're just gonna repeat this step all the way around, cutting off several edges to get this thing looking more like a rock. Sometimes you'll run into an issue where when you press clear inner, it clears the wrong side. So if you just hit clear outer, that'll fix that. And I think that's good enough for now. So the next thing I wanna do is I wanna duplicate the rock so that the character has another rock to jump over to. So let's go ahead and press Shift D to duplicate the rock. We can either just move it to the side or we can right click and snap it back into place. And then we can just slide it directly sideways to keep things cleaner. Next, we want to create our cube to represent our character. So we want to press Shift A, we want to go to Mesh, and then Cube. And that'll create our cube, so we can move it and shrink it down by hitting S. And let's scale it down to the size of our character and place him where he's gonna start. Whenever you change the scale of your object, you always want to make sure to apply the scale. So we'll go ahead and press Control A and go to Apply Scale. This will reset the scale to 1. Now let's hop back over into edit mode And let's adjust the proportions of the cube to match the character better. Now we're ready to animate the cube. So the first thing we want to do is press this little button right here. That's the automatic keying button. And what that will do is wherever we move the cube, that it's going to set a key. Now let's slide the cube to the end pose. And as you can see, it automatically set another key. When we scrub the timeline, you can see that it just moves horizontally right now. So we want a bit more of a arching, like a jump motion, right? Because he's jumping from one cube to the other. To do this, we want to open up another window at the bottom, and let's navigate to Graph Editor. Once in the Graph Editor, the Z location axis is the one we need to adjust to get this cube to jump. So you can find the Z location axis, and we can isolate it by right-clicking and going to Hide Unselected Curves. This will isolate the Z axis.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
To see things even clearer, we can then highlight the keys of the Z location axis and go to Frame Selected, and this will zoom in on the curve. Now to have complete control over these keys, we can select both keys and change the handle type. And we want to change the handle type to free. This will allow the handles to break at the center point so that they can move freely on both sides. Let's find the center of the jump where we want the cube to be at its highest point. Then I'm going to go ahead and adjust these handles and try to get a nice smooth arc. The more you pull these handles, the higher he's going to go. So you can just adjust them and play with it till you get what you want. And yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Let's move on to setting up the camera. But before we do that, let's turn off the auto key feature. Now to create our camera, let's go ahead and press Shift A and go to Camera. And now you can see we have a camera that we can move around. And once you have your camera, let's go over to View and let's go to Cameras and Set Object as Camera. So now when we click the camera icon, we'll be seeing what the camera sees. Let's go ahead and move the camera to the end position. Now to have even more control over our camera, let's go ahead and press N, and it's going to open up the side panel, and let's go to View. Then click on Lock Camera to View. With this setting on, we can navigate through the active camera lens and actually fine-tune the shot position. I think that's good enough. Now with our camera selected, let's go ahead and press K and navigate to Location, Rotation, Scale. This will manually set a keyframe. And then you can just move and slide this keyframe to wherever you want it. Now let's set a keyframe at the beginning, Shift A, Location, Rotation, Scale. And then we'll move the camera to our starting position. Once we have our camera set, let's hop back into the Graph Editor. And you'll notice that the camera doesn't quite move how we want it to move. To fix that, we simply gotta hop back into the Graph Editor again and adjust these curves the same way we did for the cube. I take my time here and just keep pushing and pulling the handles, adjusting the keyframes until I get the camera to move how I want it to move. Once you're satisfied with your camera move, let's go over to the side panel again. So we press N and the lock to view, we'll turn that off. And if your auto key is on, we'll also turn that off, just to make sure we don't mess up our camera positions. And now onto the fun part where we get to start drawing. So let's make sure we're in object mode. We're gonna go ahead and press Shift A and navigate to grease pencil and then stroke. You'll see that it's created a line. Let's grab that and move it to the center of our cube and size it down a little bit. Now let's hop back into edit mode. And I like to switch this from vector mode to stroke mode. Now let's go ahead and delete that default stroke, and then we'll head into draw mode. Once you're in draw mode, you can change your brush by clicking the brush icons right there on the screen, or you can also change brushes in the tool properties at the side panel. I like to use the simple ink pen brush. And then a quick shortcut to change the size of your brush is pressing F, and then you can just scroll up and down and it'll adjust the size. Now when we try and draw over top of our cube, you'll see that it goes right through it. This is a pretty easy fix. We can just hop over to the object properties, then scroll down to the viewport display tab and make sure you check in front. Now you'll see that the strokes are in front of the cube. Let's hop back into edit mode and let's delete all these strokes so that we can start sketching our character in. Now I'll hop back over into draw mode and I'm just gonna do some quick sketching here. I'm not really gonna spend a lot of time on this character trying to make him look good or on model. This is more just to capture the attitude and the gesture of the character. Once you got your character sketched in, the next part is the most important. Let's switch over to object mode and let's select the character and then shift select the cube, and then we'll press Ctrl P and click on object. Now this will parent the character sketch to the cube. Now this is awesome because now wherever your cube goes, the character is gonna go to. Now let's go back into draw mode and we'll start drawing in some more rough poses. Let's go to the beginning of the shot and just shift the key over, and let's add a blank key at the beginning by pressing I and then insert blank keyframe.
So instead of us taking hours and hours and hours to search for a song that sounds like some of our favorite songs that we listen to on Spotify, we can now copy the link for Spotify and paste it, and audio will show you all the similar.
Now we can go in and start animating our character. So I'm just gonna quickly gesture in some more poses here. I'm gonna speed up the video so that you can see the whole process. And basically I'm just adding more keys, flipping back and forth, adjusting poses, adding more poses until I find that general action that I'm looking for. Now these are just quick, crude drawings. I'm not focusing on details. I'm not trying to keep the character on model. I'm just trying to go as quickly as possible and block in the motion. And then I can refine everything later on. Now I'll just let this play out, or you can just skip to the next step. Once we're finished blocking in the action, let's go ahead and jump over to the render view. And you'll see things are a little dark over here, right? So we can brighten things up by heading over to the world properties. And here we can play around with the colors of the background. Now we want to make the cube transparent. So let's go back into object mode and select the cube. And let's go down to the materials tab. And then we'll go over and press new and go down to alpha, and we can bring this all the way down so that the cube is now completely transparent. And then now when we hit play, we've got our first rough pass. And here's a quick look at each stage in the process. That's basically how I set up my shot before I start actually animating the character. If you found this video helpful, you can do me one favor. Just hit that like button, subscribe, and if you got a question, leave it in the comments below. Alright, I need a coffee.
While holding forward. Yeah, you have to, like I said, you have to get back far enough where you can catch the lip.
Right
You'll
here?
have to be on the ledge, like on the other end,
On
other
the
side.
other, okay, on the
Yeah, that
other
way.
end.
And
Okay.
facing forward. So you're gonna double jump and dash forward at the highest point, and then jump, spam jump.
Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause my problems carry on. But no matter where I'm gonna go, stay honest, stay honest, stay honest. After the love is after the bridge. Freedom in the air that's passing over me. Sunshine through my window tells me how to live for real. As I roll over just to start the day, I've been on it, working till the sun meets the moon. Catatonic, oh I promise I want it. I probably lost all the friends I love, 'cause I've been so gone for far too long. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause my problems carry on. But no matter where I'm gonna go, stay honest, stay honest, stay honest. I promise.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of mana!
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on! What's this? Let's end this!
I thought you said we were heading to the gate.
Step aside!
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on.
Where do you think you're taking our Liza? No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
Fancy seeing you two here.
What are you up to this time?
Orin? Hey!
There are too many people here. We have to make for the bridge.
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Orin!
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with, we will have to make you stay by force!
Orin, what should we do?
We have no choice. Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza! This way! Who's next? Ow! All right. Stay out of this, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
I know. That's the plan. It's all up from here.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. That went better than I thought.
For you, I was shaking the whole way up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights.
Think about what you're doing, Orin. This is madness!
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you.
You can't be serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be.
It's not madness. It's survival.
Be careful.
Did that do it?
Our friends, they...
We don't have time for this right now!
Orin! Liza! Don't! I'm not here to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the Alm of our village, Guju will fall to ruin. An Alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana. They ensure life and prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But... we can't give up our happiness! We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that!
I do, Orin. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Orin.
Then don't stop us!
Orin, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. As the Alm.
Absolutely not! We're going to leave, run away, and we'll keep running. And running until the world forgets all about alms. Until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice!
Orin.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help you.
I said stay back! Get away!
Denim, run! It's going to collapse! Orin,
Come on, Liza. Sorry, Denim.
Hey, Orin! You have to go back! Liza, what are you doing?
We have to head to the plateau. It's not safe to linger here.
guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. They've got to have something that can help us.
You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alms duty is.
Orin, you have to turn back.
You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you, but we will.
Please, let us go. I beg you.
If we allow you to escape with the alms, the whole village will suffer.
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're risking. I do, but I won't stand aside.
This will show you how serious I am.
Thanks.
Oh.
Ow! Nash! What's wrong? What's going on?
Berta! Jan! Rago! Nash! No! Are these things our friends?
Hey! Stop this! It's me, Orin!
Please, you have to stop! Don't you recognize us?
We have to end this. Now! Thanks! This! Blast it! I owe you. Who's next? How's this? This!
We've angered the Earth. This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty, Orin.
No! We will escape! Liza! Get clear of its path! I'll take care of this! What in the goddess's name is this?
It's coming! Get ready!
Thanks for the help. Step aside! What's this? It's human-shaped. Maybe the head is twisted. Not good. Gotta stay away from that dude. Step aside! It worked! Step aside! Step aside! I know you. Thanks for the help. You little... Send this! Thanks for the help.
Starting to rampage! Watch out!
I want you to stay down! Step aside! Send this! Thanks for the help. Send this! Is this our punishment for defying the rules of the pilgrimage?
Orin!
Well, I'm not backing down! We're doing this because we have to, not because we want to! Stay down! I know you. Send this! It's over. Let's go, Liza. We're safe now. Let's go. Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts. My body won't move.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Orin, I'm sorry.
Tiania, the Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire, the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued. Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people. Today is the day that the fairy appears. I wonder which way Fairy will come from this time.
You finally get your chance to be a soul guard. Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
Guard's job is really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the Alms on their journey to the Mana Tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we? It's been 4 years since the Alm from Guju disappeared and brought about the destruction of their village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not, either. In any case, once the Alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina would be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Oh, whoops. I better go. The whole village is excited for the festival. Taking this. Yes! Taking this. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me see. Nice! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Val?
Taking this. Yes! see. Nice! Taking this.
Hey!
Let me see. Nice! Taking this. Yes! Taking this. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Tiania too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms, be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late! I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me. Let's plan our next move.
Hi.
Okay. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this. Yes! Ugh. Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes!
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Taking this.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
Welcome. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for... Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Yes!
Oh!
Taking this?
Oh! Oh!
Taking this? Yes!
Oh!
Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, well. I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square. Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Hina, over here.
It's the fairy!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the Alm.
Oh, fairy.
Choose me as the Alm. I will
Please
bring
pick me.
prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm.
Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire.
I accept.
My goodness!
Val's just excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina. Isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and Soulguard and Alm. Make sure you keep her safe on your way to the mana tree.
You bet I will.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful Alm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Master Fugo, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned. I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Oh. Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared.
There's a certain level of anger I have right now. There's a certain level of rage. I can't express it. I don't know how to verbalize it. It's a type of anger. It is a type of just. It is a rage that genuinely can only come from incompetence. And to really like just nail down the amount of rage I am holding within myself right now. Not only have I read all of said text up until this point in the game, I've been talking, I've been commentating, I've been saying things, you know, adding sauce, adding vibe. Keep in mind, I've probably been reacting to the YouTube videos we've been watching up until this point with little to probably no audio. And there's just there's a certain place. I don't know if it's in hell. I don't know if it's in heaven. I don't know if it's purgatory. I could care less where and or how. But I want to unleash just a guttural to higher heights. But am I deeply disappointed with myself? Incredibly so. Incredibly so. I can only apologize to all of you who are watching this. Whether it's after the fact, real time, which it's nobody real time from what I'm seeing. I am sorry. I apologize to y'all for my foolishness, my cappery, my inability to be good, capable, great, ask for help, vulnerable, all the things that a good human being should do. Whatever good means in this godforsaken world. Well, can't say that in good faith, but you get what I'm trying to communicate. I would hope you're trying to get what I'm communicating. Alas, if the volume cuts off again at any given point, the rest of the stream, understand this. I will do better. I don't know how, I don't know when, and I don't know in what way, but I will. Let's get back to this. Wow. All right.
I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children were...
Okay, them dudes are hitting that whole... I don't know if that's just a gimmick for, like, all of the people that sell stuff in this game, but they really hitting that hoe.
Laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
She's like, I don't want to hear your shit, old man.
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Alright, first, let's save.
Let's rest up.
Who's this? My boyfriend said he was gonna meet me here by the brazier, but I don't see him. Where is he? If he doesn't come soon, I'm just gonna go home. Hey, totally understandable. I thought she'd never let it show. I'm sure Hina feels some anxiety. Make sure you give her all the support she needs. All right, cool. We're not even gonna talk to everybody here because I'm so tilted from having talked to everybody, and like, yeah, I'm just tilted.
Hey.
Finish preparing for your pilgrimage? If you're missing anything, I'm confident I have it in stock.
What can I get for you?
Nah, I got all those
Please
things.
come again.
And then a homeboy.
Welcome.
Fine and sturdy armor at affordable prices. I guarantee it'll protect you on your journey.
Please,
I already
peruse what we
purchased
have
it.
again soon.
Because I am dope and I prepare ahead of time. Yay. Okay. I'm curious to see if we'll run into that enemy again over here. Okay. No enemy. Just wanted to double check, you know. For the vibes. See what Pop's got to say. Anything new? Remember to see your duty through to the very end, Val. Talk to moms.
Val.
Safe journey, son. Take good care of Hina on the way to the mana tree. Alright, some basic stuff. Kinda really don't want to talk to anybody. Well, let's talk to OG. I've taught you everything I know about being a soul guard. The rest is up to you. Make us proud, Val. A nigga will try. A nigga will try. Give a nigga a break.
Right?
Val, are you ready to go? Some girl. Let's do it. The whole village is supposed to see us off. Hope you don't get stage fright. Alright, alright.
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the arm of each region to the Tree of Mana.
Each region?
See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the Arm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the fairy and chosen by the elemental of fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Arm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, a disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you. That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Respectable, sis. Shortcuts allow you to quickly execute moves or use items during battle without having to access the ring menu. You can set up shortcuts from the item menu or when customizing your moves.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip
Already
together as Alm and
have.
Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
She knows she got it. She knows she got it. Who we kidding? Who are we kidding, man? My...
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
Uh-huh. My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa! Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
I guess Dorfer's is the name of the mountain or the volcano. Alright, we are on Charred Passage.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
Alright. Some cool views.
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay? Wanna do this the hard way?
Alright, if the HP of all your party members reaches 0, or if all party members are petrified and unable to continue fighting, it's game over right then and there. That sucks, because that means petrification is a thing, and that means we have to have items ready to avoid it. If you can escape from battle by continuously running at the edge of the combat area, or you can escape doing that, however, be aware that you cannot escape from a battle if the edge is red. Moves are strong attacks that you can execute by consuming MP. There are several types of moves such as magic or traps. The strength and healing potency of these moves is determined by the value of the character's relevant stats. You can set moves on your ring menu or to a shortcut that's always a few button presses away. Alright, and let's hit that fire. Sick. Alright, cool. Just leveled up from that.
Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
Obtained Rabbite Core Stone.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty color, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more.
Alright. The strength and healing potency of a move is determined by the value of a character's relevant stat. If you want to maximize a move's potential, assign abilities that increase the corresponding stats. Attack magic is determined by magic attack stat. Healing magic determined by spirit. Ninja moves determined by the magic attack stat. Okay. Trap moves determined by attack and luck stats. Makes sense if the trap is successful. Projectile moves determined by attack and luck stats. Okay. Kind of get the vibe.
Yes. Watch yourselves, everyone. Bullseye.
Sick.
Just what I need. Just one left.
Sick.
They were nothing but hot air.
Defeated without taking damage. Okay, so when doing certain things gets you more XP boost, that's good to know. Alright, fairy action. Let's see here. Let's see what's happening here. There should be like a treasure chest somewhere around here. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. This is not the first time we've seen those type of fairy thingies.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay. More items. Okay. Okay, so there are breakable items in the area.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. Take this. what I need.
Are with you.
Salamandro! Just what I need. Just one left. You're easy.
Sick.
They weren't so tough.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the feeling of combat in this game quite a bit. It just feels good. Okay, I got some money there. I see a couple of enemies here. So this seems like a decent farm spot, so...
Taking this?
Hold up, did it just freeze? Hold up. Yeah, it looks like stream froze for a second. Okay. Alright. Okay. We only have fireball. Let's see here. Items. We got a curious cookie. Temporarily increases. Use. F it. Alright, we have 10 minutes to get the benefits out of this guy. I.e. 10 minutes of farm.
You're mine! Just what I need. Next! Fireball!
Okay, so you could interrupt. Ooh.
Take this!
Feeling good with you.
Just what I need. This should be the last.
Ooh.
I can still fight.
You've got this.
You're the manly. I feel myself getting stronger.
Okay. Let's keep up the combat going. Let's find more dudes to scrap with, if you will.
Can't you just smell the salt in the spray, Val?
Everything feels exciting when you experience it somewhere new, huh?
Ooh, okay. Some more things to increase outcomes in battles. Love to see that. Alright, we got another one of these crystals. I have a feeling the crystals are going to be relevant depending on which alm you have. Or it could be another endgame mechanic. We'll find out.
You're mine! Not so fast! Just what I need.
With you.
Next! Easy! This should be the last. Just what I need. Next! Let's keep moving.
Alright, dope. Let's see here. We're gonna try our best to get as much of the items in the area as possible.
Fireball! Fireball! Just one left. Come at me! I guess this means I've improved.
Sick. Okay, we got a rabbit core stone.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Not so fast! Feeling good. You're mine!
Okay, the lock-in mechanic is something I still gotta get a better feel for.
Easy! They were nothing but hot air.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, the combat just feels good. Very, straightforward, simple. Just feels weighty. Feels like your actions feel right. Well designed. I'm liking it. Alright, we're gonna have to find our way back up there here in a second. Alright, we got some jellyfish here, some...
Here they come!
Feeling good. Easy. Take this.
Oh. Whoa,
I
what
can
the?
still fight. Take. Just what I need.
Okay.
Just one left. Take this.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Yeah, them dudes are no joke. All right, cool. Okay, not much else to really see here. All right, we got 6 more minutes to get the benefit of the level up. Let's look at the map right now. Okay, I can't seem to move around the map too much. Okay, so you can definitely double jump. Okay, so you can double jump in the overworld, but you can't double jump in the like the instance area, like the whenever you're in a village, it seems. Duly noted.
Yes.
Okay, we're trying to get all these items as much as we can.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Because you never know. Oh, it's like shit like that.
Remember when the fairies came down right in front of me to guide me down? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina.
Duly noted, you know? Alright.
Taking this?
Oh, what's happening here? Huh. Kind of wanted to attack that guy, but maybe it's good that I didn't.
Fire! Just what I need. Come at me! Just one left. Easy. Where are the real monsters at?
Shit, everywhere else but here, it would seem. Alright, we got some ruins over here.
These ruins are left over from ancient times. People used to live here. Just think of that.
Okay,
Thousands of
those
years
are
ago,
level
maybe.
51
but now
goblins.
they're big old monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside.
Alright, we're just gonna avoid those dudes. Okay. Alright. So whenever the jars are colored a certain way, they can heal you. Yeah. Let's not risk it, eh? We're definitely a bit above our pay grade. You gotta love these classic JRPGs to be like, hey, don't get too cocky. And I'm like, haha, that's my first name. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So duly noted, there are certain OP
Yes!
monsters, if you will.
I'll take you all on! Bullseye! one left. What's next?
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Sick. Okay, level 4 seems to be where things are at. Okay, and it looks like the enemies spawn after a while too, or respawn, which is kind of dope. Which means there is a there will be an avenue to farm.
Taking this.
All right, cool. We won't worry about entering the dungeon from here. Yeah, duly noted. Okay, let's look at the map so far. We're gonna venture off the coast, see how far we can go from the coast, and then we're gonna go return to the star. Just see if there's more to explore. In general, just more to be privy of. Okay.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Bullseye! Feeling good. You're mine! Take this! Easy! Just one left!
Oh, damn.
Easy. Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Okay. Okay, they got a little bit OP there. Well, not OP, but...
Let me see. This might be useful.
Alright. More or less that kind of used. Well, let's see if we can get these crabs in under 5 seconds. Probably not, but we'll see.
Here they come.
Take this! Easy! This should be the last of it. Take this! You're mine! Take this! Next! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Sick! We still got the Curious Cookie benefit because it started the battle with it. That's actually pretty badass, not gonna lie. Okay. Level 2 needle stack?
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine! You're mine! Feeling good! This should be the last. You're mine! Take this! Not so fast! Come at me! Let's keep moving.
Okay. Just added them to the list, and of course...
Watch yourselves, everyone! Come at me! Feeling good! Just what I need! You're mine! Just one left! Come at me! Let's keep moving!
Yeah, those jellyfish are no joke. I'm not gonna hold you. Those jellyfish are no joke.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Raises mech HP by 10. Yeah, we'll hold off on some of these ability seeds right now. I think more or less we got everything we needed to, though, from... Ah, so that's how we get map control. Okay. Okay, pretty sick. We're gonna get over there to where the star is at.
Take this! You're mine! Thanks! You're mine! This should be the last. Feeling good! Come at me!
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Cool. We're probably gonna pick 2 more fights along the way to the star.
Guard.
Alright, let's see how we get up here.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Next! Just one left! Just what I need! Take this!
Easy. He sure made quick work of them.
Let's see where this other treasure chest is. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Trying to avoid those goblins as much as possible. Now, where is this treasure chest? Let's see here. Okay. Is there a way inside, perhaps? Huh. Is it me or like... Did that just add... Oh, you know what? It's probably in that entranceway. Hold up. I want to see something. I want to see something. Yeah, so there's probably a way to get in there. Okay, hold up. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Is there a way to save? There isn't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and see, before we continue to this star, I'm gonna try and see. There's a way I can sneak past these goblins up here. Because keep in mind, they're level 51. We do not want... Okay. 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 I guess we can't enter in there. Hold up. Let me try something. Alright. We're gonna try... Okay, it doesn't look like we can light those things on fire, so... never mind.
Taking this.
Okay. For what it's worth, we attempted it. Okay, I'm really hoping these crystals, we figure out a way to deal with them pretty soon. Because I've seen enough of them to be like, I kind of want to deal with them. Alright. On with the quest, eh?
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? The eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead.
Interesting. We see our homeboy Aaron, or Aaron.
Whoa there! The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but... You two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean... yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An Alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard then. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Tina.
Hey, come on now. She's like, hey, this nigga might be a bitch-ass nigga. But...
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
It's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
I'm telling y'all niggas,
Dorfer volcano may seem
I'm
like
getting
a dangerous
nasty
eyesore to
foreshadow
many.
from this
The
dude.
people of Tiania have been brought up in a shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
Cool.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way.
Oh, brother. They ain't ready.
Yes!
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. Just what I need. Take this should be the last of them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, this combat feels really solid. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, feels really good. Feels pretty damn good.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Babu. Ba-doo-doo. Bub?
A dud bear.
Babu. Bub?
Okay.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Doo-bab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks.
Damn, homie done just pulled out a whole ass encyclopedia out of his ass. What?
Ba-doo-doo.
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
Probably
We can
not.
give them more grizzly syrup if we find any.
Obtain Dud Bear Dictionary.
Dub,
Hina?
what do you think? Dud bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that
A
bad.
rich honey that is loved by dud bears. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get up there.
Got some syrup.
Okay, we found a couple. Use elemental vessel. I guess it would require us to have the wind on to do that.
Got some syrup.
Then we got the grizzly syrup.
Taking this.
Let's see. A lull bud.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Just what I need. One left. Soul Guard's resolve never sways. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Okay. Probably gotta go all the way up there. A tricky buju.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Nemesis are foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than the monsters you normally encounter. They've even acquired some fearsome reputations as to earn unique nicknames. If at first you can't beat them, rally your forces, strengthen your teammates, and return to challenge them with this foes again.
Fireball! Just what I needed. Gotcha. Just what I need.
Brother man.
Feeling good with you.
Okay. Ooh.
Take this. Just what I need. Easy.
Six.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Tricky Bijou Core Stone. Okay. That's pretty sick. Wasn't really expecting to go ham on that, but alright. Bucket wee ball.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you say no in dud bear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dub Bear language next time we cross paths.
Dub, bud.
Gotta try and nail the accent, too. Dada! Let's plan our next move.
I love, and when I say love, I genuinely do mean love, the voice acting in this game. It's really endearing. Alright, I think that's probably going to be the last time I save in all 3 levels. I mean, all 3 parts. Alright, let's go.
Got some syrup.
Pretty sick. Let's see. Let's see what's happening up here.
Yes.
I'm really liking the way these for this being like the first area. I'm really a big fan of how this level design is for this kind of open world sort of vibe, because it's like it's open world kinda. It's not like empty open world though. It's very just I don't know. Maybe just because it's a new game, so right now it's just kind of fresh. The twinkling green butterflies you see sometimes are floating around are known as fortune flies. Interacting with a fortune fly doubles the amount of lucre you obtain from battles, although the effect only lasts for so long. Fortune flies will reappear after a little while, but if you spot one, be sure to catch it.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Sick. Let's fight these needle beaks.
You're mine! Salamando!
The elements are with you.
You're mine! Take this! One left! Gotcha! Just what I need! Take this! Next! They weren't so tough.
Alright.
Here they come! Fireball! Take this! You're just one left. Just what I need. Easy. Let's keep moving.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, this looks to be a dud bear locale.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ooh, raises critical rate by 20%. I like that.
Taking this?
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do some optimizing here. So that'll increase the amount. Okay, so that's ability seed material. So it seems as if we can make ability seeds from these core stones at some point in the game, which is pretty sick. NGL. All right, let's see here. We can increase our life, increase move damage by 5. Let's see what move damage does, and we'll kind of just go from there.
Taking this? Got some syrup.
Alright, we got the syrup from there. And then let's try and get those grizzly.
Grizzly!
Okay.
Got some syrup.
Alright, let's see what's happening over here.
Yes! Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, more curious cake? We're definitely gonna pop that guy.
I'll back you up.
Next! This should be the last of them. Take this! Salamando! You're mine!
Easy. When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Okay. Let's see if there's a way to get up here.
Yes! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Take this! You're just one left. Just what I need.
Easy. When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
I would hope so. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go.
Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, let's go. I knew exploring was gonna pay off. Let's see what type of weapon this is. Ooh, I like. Look at that. Exploring pays off, y'all. I knew I wasn't just a crazed madman.
Grizzly!
Alright. That seems to be for a water vessel. Alright.
Yes!
Not doing too bad so far. Well, I think we can go over yonder to see what's going on around here.
Yes! Grizzly! Taking this.
Alright.
Grizzly!
Alright.
Got some syrup.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see what's on this other side of the map.
Here they come.
Salamando! You're mine! Just what I need. One left.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Taking the... No. Whoops. We got turned around and ended up at the volcano.
We can look at good old Dorfer later. Let's head towards Longren.
Okay.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, first of all, I'm glad we went this route, because now we found another meridian.
One left. Not so fast. Just what I need. Let's keep moving. Gotcha! Salamando! Fireball! Just what I need. This should be the last.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Yes!
Look at that. Scaling the mountains. Okay.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Let's plan our next move.
All right. All right. I think there's a way to get up there. Let's see here. We can get up there from here more than likely. I love that there is like a platformer aspect to this game. So it's not just an ARPG, but it also's got like some nice kind of Banjo-Kazooie kind of vibes. Which, I'm not someone who grew up with the Banjo-Kazooie series, but I am also very well aware of how amazing it was and revolutionary it was for the platformer genre. And so, not for nothing, I am aware of that. Which, I think Banjo-Kazooie was part of Rareware, I think, was it? Which was a very prominent game developer company for the, or innovative company for that genre.
Feeling good with you. You're mine. Take just one left. You're next.
Sick.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. Okay, there's definitely gonna be a way to get that guy. We'll go up here. Okay, first, let's... Alright, not for nothing.
Yes!
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Let me see. A rare item!
Sick! Okay, cool. So we got 2 revive things. Alright, that's for the volcanoes. That. We got to the coast. Okay, I think we explored all the area, more or less. Let's see if we can try and get to those other blue dots, though, next to the star. Might as well, right? Challenge accepted, if you will. Okay. Okay, maybe we can't scale it from that methodology. Maybe there's a way to do it from here, perhaps. Well, I'd say, let's see if we can pull off. Yes, sir. Pulled off a Skyrim, baby. Let's go. Let's see. Is there anything up here worth salvaging? No, but the vantage point is quite nice, I might add. Let's see, how do we get up there? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to take the bridge to get up there. Definitely something we can do though. Okay. Okay. We've gone up there before. I think we went through this way. Man, it's really fun to explore this area, I'm not gonna lie.
Watch yourselves, everyone! Fireball! That's just what I need.
With you.
Easy! This should be the last of it. Salamando! Salamando! Easy! They weren't so tough. Take this! Thank you! Take this! Just what I need. Just one left.
I gotta work on my aim, man. I just want to hit Y all the time. Trigger happy. Okay. Let's see. We got 10 seconds left. What we got going on here?
Here they come.
You're mine! I'm only just getting started. I'm on it.
All right.
Take this!
Okay.
Take this!
The good thing is, like, this type of monster is weak. Cause like I'm noticing like certain monsters are like actually like a weak to my ability.
Take this! You're mine!
Okay.
Thanks! Take.
Some attacks may inflict status effects on your characters, impeding them in battle. Every status effect causes different ailments, so be sure to cure your allies as fast as possible. Remember, while status effects prevent you or an ally from performing optimally in combat, casting them on an opponent can get you the upper hand in battle. Some enemies that cannot be affected by certain statuses. The status effect poison will periodically deal damage to your character while in effect. Do not underestimate how dangerous this condition can be. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No! I did not mean to escape! No! I did not mean to escape. We were about to kick that nigga's ass, dude. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna hold you.
Take this! Take this!
All right, let's wait for after the attack.
I'm with you.
You're mine.
Okay. All right, so let's see. We're gonna pop that guy.
You're mine.
Alright, let's go. Good dodge right there.
You're mine!
Thanks!
Alright, solid.
Take this!
Okay, so just...
Appreciate it.
Ooh. Alright, we're gonna pop one of these boys.
Made it out. Barely.
Man. Dude. Kind of annoying. We almost beat him the first time, too.
A rare item!
Strength Sigil. Yeah, we're definitely equipping Strength Sigil. Okay. I don't perceive there to be anything else up here now. See, that's another thing with this game. I'm learning it rewards you a lot for exploring these areas and these vistas. I'm also curious what would happen. Like, okay, we see these little elemental things, right? I'm definitely going to take a mental note of them. But also, too, I'm going to try and keep an eye on just in general for, like, different things that I know we can't deal with at the current moment. All right, let's see here. All right, this is... Okay, there's a treasure chest right there.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
All right, cool. All right, bet. Let's lock in.
Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory, but we gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
Nigga, we're just gonna charge them up. Class strikes are powerful attacks that you can use in battle by consuming your accumulated CS. Each class strike has its own elemental type and will deal increased damage to the opponents that are weak to this element. There are two ways to accumulate CS in battle: by taking damage from an enemy or dealing damage to an enemy. Furthermore, whenever your teammates suffer or inflict damage themselves, it will also fill up the CS gauge. When you consume your CS, you can unleash powerful class strikes to swiftly defeat your foes in battle. Party members don't have their own individual CS gauges. Instead, the CS gauge is shared between everyone, and they all contribute to both charging and consuming it. Love it.
This should be the last of them. Come at me!
Physical damage dealt by weapons can be one of two types: slash or strike. In addition, there are 8 types of elemental damage: fire, water, wind, earth, darkness, light, moon, and wood. Hold up, what? Okay, so fire and water, I'm assuming are those top 2 right there. Wind and earth, which I'm assuming are those middle 2 right there. And then darkness and light, which I'm assuming are those bottom 2 right there. And then moon and wood. Huh. Monsters can be weak, resistant, or immune to one or more of these damage types. Okay. Enemies take increased damage if you attack them with an element they are weak against. Similarly, if you attack an enemy with an element that it is resistant to, the damage dealt will be halved. Which, those jellyfishes were definitely taking half damage, which makes sense. Only because our homie is the soul guard hailing from the fire village. So it would kind of make sense, just naturally speaking, at least because we have Fireball equipped, that he would do less damage to something that seems water affinity based. And finally, an enemy will take no damage at all if you attack an element it's immune to. Fair.
Phew. We did it.
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on. Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear soul guard.
Man, she's
But
really
of course,
loving
your
saying that.
alminess.
Bro, get a fucking room, guys. Come on, man. What are we doing here, dude? Alright. I love me the Rabbites, though. They're a serious classic. If you've ever played any of the Mana games, you know they're like your first... They're like the equivalent of slimes for Dragon Quest.
That's some wind, huh?
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
Wow. We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look! I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Cool. We got a meridian here. Definitely got to save up. Got to save up. We're going to continue a little bit more. Probably get like another cutscene or two. We might not explore this area as much. We'll see. Just kind of depends on the vibes.
Taking this?
Wow.
How fast you are?
Fireball!
Do you think you can handle this?
It's over for you!
This should be the last of them.
Bro, not gonna lie, pretty overkill. Pretty overkill.
We sure made quick work of them.
This?
Alright, it doesn't... We don't seem to be getting too much XP from these battles, so...
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright, we got another one of those dudes.
The gloves are off.
Ooh.
So sleepy. Thanks.
You're mine!
Stay awake.
Girl. Oh, don't die, brother.
I failed as a soul guard.
Damn, that's kind of wild, actually. Okay.
Taking this?
The shimmering scarlet butterflies you may spot fluttering around are known as valor flies. Interacting with a valor fly will make enemies more ferocious, but will also double the amount of XP you earn for defeating them. Okay.
I feel like I can take anything on.
You know what's crazy? I kind of want to fight old homeboy again.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
All right, let's see what Phoenix Favor does with this dude.
You're mine! Just what I need. Salamando! Salamando! Fireball! Take this! Fireball! You're mine! Salamando! Appreciate it. Take this!
No!
I failed as a soul guard.
Okay. We got this. Lock in, niggas. This is where we're at. Please come across that ferocious fly. Give me the ferocious fly. Ah, it's such a... Okay. Rip.
Taking this?
Okay, hold on.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
Fireball! Fireball! Just what I need. Not so fast! Fireball! Just what I need. Take this! Take this! Feeling through with you. Take this!
Leave the healing to me.
Take this! You're mine! You ready for this?
All right, let's see if Phoenix Favor does the rest.
Unleashing my full power!
Third time's the charm, they say.
Easy! Nothing is going to deter me.
Sick.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Gotta love that. Now, your boy's gonna save.
Yes.
Because I don't want to have to do that battle over again. Lord have
Let's
mercy.
plan our next move.
Okay, pretty dope. Okay. Okay, now that we're all healed up, let's fight these dudes.
Gotcha! Fireball! Bullseye! Not so fast!
Healing through with you.
You're mine! This should be the last of them. You're easy!
Does
Taking
anybody
this?
need healing?
All right, dope. Okay, we don't need to worry about fighting those guys because we already have them in our sort of deal.
Grizzly!
Okay.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Got some money here.
Yes!
Okay, we might do some light exploring.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Next! Take this one left. Feeling good. Easy. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Okay.
Yes.
Here they come.
You're mine. Just what I needed. Just one left. Come at me. They weren't so tough.
Okay. Gonna keep on exploring here. We'll let those guys be for the time being.
Taking this.
Doesn't look like the way to Longren, Val. Of course it's not.
I'll back you up.
I was taking the scenic route.
Just one left. See, just what I need. Come at me. A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Okay. For some reason, it seems like we can fall all the way down there, and I'm not gonna try and find out what that's like at the current moment. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's not.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay.
Here they come.
Fireball! That's a fast! You're mine! Feeling good! You're mine! Come at me! Take this! Just what I need!
I'm with you.
Appreciate it. This should be the last of them. Take this! Next! Let's keep moving.
Okay. Sick, okay. We finally got a core stone from one of those guys.
Watch yourselves, everyone. You must protect everyone. Just one left.
Okay.
Take this!
I'm with you.
Easy!
We sure made quick work of them.
That's one way to look at it. Okay.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
All right, cool. We got more or less what we needed here.
Yes.
Now let's get our little shiny guys.
Gloves are off. This should be the last of them. Easy.
We sure made quick work of them.
Taking this. Grizzly.
Yeah, we could get to level 7 if we hunted more of the ads, but I don't think it's necessary. At least not yet, anyway. see. Do we want to get the grizzly honey up here too?
Grizzly!
Sick. Alright, cool. Now we got all the things. Now we can move on.
Yes! Taking this. Grizzly! You're mine! Take this! Take this! Just when I think should be the last of them.
You sure made quick work of them.
Let's see here.
Taking this. Got some syrup.
Alright, let's see what we got going on.
Got some syrup.
Sick.
Hey! Come on, Ramco!
Dad looked like a badass dragon.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know! It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
What the heck is a sacred artifact just doing hello randomly somewhere?
Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right, I am the Alma Fire, and this is Val. He's my soul guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the Chief won't get mad!
Okay, I
No
like
one
how
would question the Soul Guard.
I like how you
two
thinking,
can
little
play with
girl. I
the
like how you
boomerang
thinking.
all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure, we can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
Alright, return the vessel to the chief. Alright, let's see here. A dictionary containing phrases. An elemental vessel found en route. It doesn't seem like we can use it just yet.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. Interestingly enough, still chapter 1 vibes, which understandable. We're still exploring, kind of getting a feel for the world. Unlock the new meridian. Pretty dope. Pretty dope.
Taking this.
Man, this level design is so fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited just to explore more of this like map.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. I'll take you all on. Fireball! Salamander!
The elements are with you.
Easy!
You're healing to me.
Just one left. Come at me!
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Yes! Grizzly! Watch yourselves, everyone! Come at me! This should be the last of them. Take this! Just what I need.
I'm with you.
You're easy! Let's keep moving. Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can... Sick.
Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
Get a load of those windmills! They're everywhere!
People of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dyeing. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work.
Interesting. Wind dyeing. That's an interesting concept.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. This should be the last. You're next!
We sure made quick work of them.
Yes! The gloves are off! Easy! This should be the last of them. You're mine! Next! Where are the real monsters at?
Sure.
I'll take you all on! Easy! Fireball! Feeling good! This should be the last of them. You're easy!
We sure made quick work of them.
Okay. Let's see what's happening up here. Interesting, a mole bear.
Watch yourselves, everyone! Fireball! Fireball! Take easy! This should be the last of them. Take this! Come at me! Yes! I'm unstoppable!
Sick. And we got a mole bear. Alright, if it's... Oh, damn.
Be next! One left!
Easy. We sure made quick work of them.
quick worker's relative, sis.
Taking this?
Alright, let's get this treasure chest.
Let me see. A rare item.
Okay. Alright, let's see where this guy is gonna take us. Okay.
Let me see. Nice.
Alright. Those are level 50. And that means we're gonna avoid them niggas like the plague. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see if it turns us away from moving further into the map on this side. If not, then we continue on to the story.
Taking this?
Okay. That would seem to be the moon one. We don't worry about fighting those guys for right now.
Yes.
Alright. Ooh.
Let's rest up.
Interact. Save, so that way we have a fast traveling spot.
Taking this?
Alright.
Let me see. Is this?
Alright, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Alright.
Grizzly! Taking this?
Interesting. How do we get those guys? No clue. Might have to deal with something with getting even more okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea of how to get up there. It would start from all the way over there.
Taking this?
But I think it's doable.
Got some syrup.
Alright. Yep. How did I know? Alright, so there's the treasure chest down there. which we'll come back for that guy. But in the meantime... Okay. Alright, found a way somehow to make that. Don't know how, but we did. There's the we could jump there. Okay, how would one get up here? Okay. Maybe the only way to get there is from the other area? Okay, let's get that treasure chest first, because I kind of don't see much else way to go this way. The fact we even got this far is pretty impressive. Not even gonna lie. Hell no.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, brother. Okay.
Here they come.
You're mine. Just what I need.
With you.
Feeling good. Come at me. One left. Come at me. Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Ooh, sick.
Take this. Feeling good.
With you.
Easy. One left. Come at me. I guess this means I've improved.
Okay, pretty dope, pretty dope. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, pretty cool. Okay. Is there like a treasure chest I'm missing? Oh, right here.
Let me see. Nice.
Okay. There's another one all the way up there. Let's see if we can get up there. Ooh, the XYZ level design in this game is just ugh. I have a feeling I had the same conversation whenever I was talking about Tales of Arise whenever we started playing that one. Alright, pretty sick, pretty sick. Got our mole bears right there.
Yes!
Okay.
Taking this.
The gloves are off! Come at me! Just one left! Just what I need! Come at me!
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I'll take you all on! Fireball!
You're mine! Just what I needed! You're mine!
Take next! Not so fast!
Just what I need! This should be the last!
Does anybody need healing?
Not really. Appreciate it though. I have a good feeling we're gonna come back to this area for like some story related stuff, and the fact that we're already exploring it's kind of a thing.
Let me see. Is this?
Alright, let's see here.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Next! Just one left! Easy!
He sure made quick work of them.
Okay. Alright.
Here they come!
Just what I need.
We're with you.
Next! One left!
He sure made quick work of them.
Alright. Okay.
Taking this. Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, shuriken. Grants use a shuriken. When equipped, throws a shuriken, dealing slash damage to an enemy. That's cool, but let's see here.
Grizzly!
Alright, let's see if we can get back up there. See, we're here. Okay. Bro, shout out to my... Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Skyrim really built me for moments like this in games where it's like, hey, you need to strafe along damn near invisible ledges. Bro, Skyrim. That's all I can tell you, man. That's where all these skills come from. Okay, not for nothing though, the platforming in this game is pretty enjoyable too, though. So I mean, well designed rather. Because not so much that it's just enjoyable, but it's also that it's just the platforming just feels good in this game. Okay. I'm so curious what to do with those things, but we'll learn soon enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Got some syrup.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Grizzly. Yes.
Let's see here. What's happening here? Yeah, no need to get in that fight.
Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh. All right. Okay, let's see here.
Yes.
All right. Let's see how far we can get in these ancient ruins before shenanigans.
Got some syrup.
I'm curious. Let's try and climb up there from these branches. There's definitely a way to get up there.
Taking this.
I know I can figure it out. I'm a creative ass dude.
Got some syrup.
All right, let's
Find
interact.
our next move.
Let's interact with this guy. So we got another save spot.
Grizzly.
kind of exciting. Is this?
Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Got some syrup.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Alright, so we are currently... The only other thing to get here... I mean, we can try and see what's going on in that elemental area just because we got the low wind elemental dude. Let's just see what we can do here. Okay, if that doesn't work. Let's see if we can hit this. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see. Okay, couldn't make that one. No. Trying to figure out what would be the most effective way to get up there. My only thought is getting onto the top of this guy. I'm genuinely perplexed here. So I have a feeling you have to do it from over here. Yeah. Can't figure it out at the moment, but... Yeah, can't figure it out at the moment, but I know that there's a way to get up there. I just have a gut feeling.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Oh, it will definitely be useful.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Alrighty. Now let's see if this does anything. Alright, that does nothing. Okay, now we're probably gonna want to go there.
Where to next?
Oh, that's an instantaneous fast travel? That's actually very impressive.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Alright. And then now...
Where to next?
Alright, pretty sick, pretty sick.
Taking this?
Yeah, the fast travel in this game is pretty freaking convenient. I love that.
Yes!
Alright, let's continue the story, shall we?
This place sure lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
Alright. Longren, the Veil of Wind.
dragon folk can live to be pretty old, right?
Let's save here. Okay.
You think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the Mana Tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you made!
Grizzly! Yes!
Let's see what's happening up here right now.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Oh.
Karina tends to be wary of others, except for Shiryu. That is, those two are practically joined at the hip these days. The downside is that she started to neglect her duties as an oracle. Okay.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes!
Okay.
Got some syrup.
Okay.
Let me see. A rare item. Taking this.
Okay, I gotta remember that we're in town, so we don't have the double jump.
Yes.
This path leads to the Wind Sanctum. If you want a closer look, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Outlanders are forbidden to enter.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Soul Guard, but I can't let you pass beyond this point. Probably a dungeon area. You'll let me do it at some point. Watch. Let's see here.
Huh?
Our wind-dyed garments are always snapped by traveling merchants. The pink ones in particular. It takes a lot of skill to obtain the specific shade, and this is reflected in the price. Sick, pretty sick. In general, the concept of wind dyeing is pretty fun.
Yes.
Hey.
So you're the Soul Guard, huh? Feel free to browse my wares, whatever
Welcome.
you need. I got it.
What'll it be?
Okay.
Come
First of
again.
all, we got 2,000 monies. Love to see it.
Taking
Bro,
this?
these armored niggas and niggas be going ham. Any Soul Guard worth their salt knows that they need the very best latest gears for their pilgrimage. How else are they going to escort the alms safely to the Mana Tree?
Welcome. We're having a special.
Already got that.
Come again soon.
Level up, bro.
Let me
Get
see.
good.
This might be useful.
Alright.
Taking this.
Don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Hey, you must be the Soul Guard. I don't normally do business with outsiders, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Welcome. All our goods are high quality.
Alright, let's see here. Horn Lance. Equipable classes. Guard. Cannot purchase this item yet, you say? Okay.
Come again soon.
Alright, we'll come back to the blacksmith.
Yes.
Apart from some merchants that regularly come by to buy our textiles, we don't get so many visitors to the Vale of Wind. Alright.
exciting. A rare item!
Ooh, resist poison. That would have been beneficial in that battle.
Oh no.
My doctor told me I needed to incorporate regular exercise into my daily routine, but it's just not sticking. Wouldn't it be nice to just eat and not have to worry about gaining weight? Sis, you and me both. Fortunately, that's just not how our bodies work.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Okay.
We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup. Got some syrup.
Pretty sick.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Okay.
Hey.
Shiryu says it's been a while before the gales die down. He's really good at reading winds. Prime pick for an if you ask me. Since Longren is traditionally closed off to the outside world, we have many legends and superstitions you won't hear anywhere else. I bet you all niggas gotta keep yourself entertained.
Hi!
You know those pots you see on the roads every now and then? No one even cares if you break them. It's satisfying and harmless way to relieve stress. And get money. I mustered up the courage to write the letter, but my heart's not ready for the next step yet. Man.
Yes.
Tough it up and just deal with it. Rejection or not, bro. Either way, it'll make you better for it.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what's happening up here?
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes.
My grandson would make the perfect home. I can only pray the fairy will bring honor to our family name. What will happen if the fairy doesn't show up? Will the Vale get trashed like the other village I heard about? Probably, bro. Don't get wrecked.
I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious! I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longren, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The fairy has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the fairy with a traditional wind-dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the fairy may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul guard would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the fairy is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
Gotta make it happen.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soul Guard.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Okay, got a little bit of a southern
Are you
drawl.
by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alm of Fire. And this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the fairy's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the fairy doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing
She
they're a
sounds
friend
a
of
bit
yours.
too old for her
What do they
size,
look
but
like?
no judgment.
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Girl, quit it, bro. We get it.
Spare me.
Goodness
He's nowhere near as
gracious.
wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
To fulfill a request someone gave you, head over to the flag icon on your screen to reach the quest location. You may find a hint or an objective for you. Choosing a priority side quest will display a quest icon on your minimap. Head to the location of the quest icon to proceed with the side quest. Okay. Firing back projectiles. With careful timing, you can use the attack to hit certain enemy projectiles, sending them firing back at them. Yeah, kind of learned that on the go. Alright, that's over yonder.
Taking this? Yes! Got some syrup!
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alm of Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in long run, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. All she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now.
Nigga, we need to figure it out, bro.
I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Alright. We've already dealt with fortune flies. They're pretty cool. Although I like valor flies personally.
I told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dyeing.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance of becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longerin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Maybe he ain't even gonna try, bro. Maybe he's gonna be like, girl, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's all I'm saying.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the fairy to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an Alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine.
But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dyeing stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
Okay. We're gonna see where this lands us. As you travel through the towns and settlements of the world, you will encounter people with their share of troubles. If you talk to them, some may ask you to complete a side quest and help them out with their predicament. They might even reward you for your kind efforts. So try striking up a conversation if you have some free time. You can view side quests you've accepted in the side quest menu.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
Alright, there's a fair share of side quests here in this village, and I wouldn't be surprised if we returned back to our village if there was a side quest or two to be found, so... Not for nothing.
Let's rest up.
We're gonna end our playthrough on this run. I'm really liking this game, so I probably foresee us picking this back up. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday for stream, so expect that. But in the meantime, I'm going to be focusing on making more content, guitar stuff, music stuff, you know, all things related to all of that. So stay tuned for that. I'm making a bunch of different content around it just because it's what I do. I'm an artist. I'm a creative. I just like making things, and I'm working on releasing music, not just samples like I have been recently, but actual songs. You may have heard one or two if you stuck around for this stream. And, yeah, I just plan on making a bunch of stuff because at this point, making a career out of my creativity is just a matter of me showing up and just doing what I love and sharing it with y'all. Not exactly the most, what's this? It's not exactly the most, what's this? Not exactly the most, I don't even know what the proper word is really to say. But just know that I'm really just trying my best here. I want to make dope art. Like, for instance, games like this. I want to make things like this that move people's souls and that people can interact with. And it takes a lot of work and effort, so alas. Stick around for the music. Stick around for the art, YouTube content. It's your boy ThaniaBear, a.k.a. Natty, a.k.a. that nigga. And I will see you guys next time. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and do all the things, though.